What's up, tech heads, and welcome back to the Heat Bar Network. Holy crap, I did not mean to let the song go that long. I am sorry, but I'm in a good mood because I think I know, probably because I know that we are nearing the end of Chapter 1 in Zenless Zone 0. Hence the title of the stream, reaching the endgame, confronting the hollow endgame. So we're gonna dive right into it today. Let's go talk to Belle, shall we? Huh. Got EOS and 18 here. Hey, Belle. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Why is everyone standing at the door? Oh, hey, Wise, you're awake. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Why are they here? They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. If you want me to check it out, just say so. Alright, please go check it out for me, Wise. Now, I don't remember if this is a side quest that I have to do before the end game, or if this is going to be the start of the end game. Section 6. Oh my, as expected of Section 6. So this is a side quest. You really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for your generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright, everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation, and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads. We're clocking out already, all thanks to you. Soon, the HSL support crew disperses. You are... It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bangbu helped us a lot. Pleasure was all mine working with Sector 6. No need to be so modest. I heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your siblings run the video store down the street, right? Have I mentioned that before? Hope that wasn't too foreign. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partner as well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay, all part of working on important operations. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Of course. Even better if you get a membership. Oh, gotta say hi to the Howl. Alright, Howl, what do you say? 3 bowls. 588, 58, 88 Denny's. What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Well, thank you. Would you like my recommendation? I pulled an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Bob woke up as an old Bangbu in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. You don't like it? Oh, I just remembered after I borrowed your Bangbu last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. You've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. Well, so much for taking your mind off of work with that tape. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a Bangbu fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bang boos in this movie. It's triggered my workaholism. Better look for something different. Like the redo tour. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry. The last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silence. I'm already tired just thinking about it. I don't blame you. Maybe the redo tour is not for you. Oh, what's with the... What's with this "We Need You" videotape, manager? Got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just some offbeat stuff from the supplier for free. Jobs for all sorts of new Eridu. Every gig under sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What would you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The Chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll write this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Oh, boy. Well, whatever floats your boat. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams. That's all a specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? It's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining a hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The Metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off. Huh? Is there a customer-wise? Why is "We Need You" sitting on the counter? Uh-oh. She forgot the videotape. What are you talking about? Long story short, he had a Section 6, rented the tape, completely forgot it. Can't believe Deputy Chief Tukishiro forgot things too. She's off to the Metro Wise. Maybe you can still catch up. Alright, now let's hurry up to the Metro and catch up to the agent. Huh, manager, what are you doing here? You forgot your videotape. The videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. Just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? I might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding anyways. I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. If we meet in Hall 0, I'll be happy to work with you. Well, good to know. Let's head back. Writer Bernice, Trigger. Oh yeah, special episode, Talking with Belle. Oh, don't forget to rest early tonight, Wise. We got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. Want to sleep now? Yep. Bonus episodes. Gotta love them. Lumina Square in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon. It's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
What the fuck?
My heart has something to say!
Awkward.
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh, something definitely is. Special episode, Virtual Revenge. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neuralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's Throne Quarter. Hey, it's Tsukishiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding the case. There's still some loose ends to tie up. Good job, it must be pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that the case required immense intelligent work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. By the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me. An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I even hesitate to tell him, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. I'm going to butcher her last name. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. I want to say that. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Ah, sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, the HIA guy is probably waiting for you at Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Okay. Meeting a mystery person about cooperation. I'll say, it's kind of expansive area. It's Executive Officer Tsukishiro. Do you want to enter the office? Absolutely. Oh, there's the gentleman. Hello.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with barium meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? How could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Turning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness, Saul Deputy Chief and Intelligence Officer kept her poise.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first...
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Later, all Special Ops Section 6 arrives at the HIA. If it loads. Deputy Chief Tokishiro, hello. We're so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR systems. Thank you so much. I am in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything, know all the paperwork and liaison's tasks to you. It's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and daily tasks of Deputy Chief, you have to do so much in the place of the Chief. It must be exhausting, living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to work at all. Quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry, did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping a sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. Like Sukaku with her snack times. But they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thank you for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be Waiting for you all at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. Let's see. Is that weird? No. Alright, let's start with this one. Saba! So happy, the first time I've ever been so close to... I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name. You're so handsome, your hair's so soft, and that guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. Light herbal aroma. Is that pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Oh, poor guy. Mr. Harumasa, tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your Oh my god. You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. Oh, my chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye, then. Deputy Chief, okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Ain't that the truth? Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. That's one way to break Pretty Boy there away from the adoring fans. Okay, you little snack bugger. Sukaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She's now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Well, kids will grow up. You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sukaku, have an apple. Nagi, you want one too? Sukaku, how many times have I told you that you might get in trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble, don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. Doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have the strength of an Oni liver? That's not what I meant. If you're always gobbled down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come meet me. Sukaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sukaku is the 10th cutest in the world. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sukaku has to be the #1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts at Sukaku. So, Sukaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Okay, 2 down, 1 left. Oshimi Miyabi. Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hall that killed my parents. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I come here to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi. One of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power, the ultimate truth, the universe, or just what you're having for lunch? Yeah, weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. Good answer, Miyabi. Good answer. I see, just like the badge on your chest says. Truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. Ha, what a classic Chief thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Split through this and get home early. There's still fragments of Nullface group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quickly and easy. I notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi? Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. Seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream working for a government and the mayor. That job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city, just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. You got a couple of fans there. You got Wise and Belle, the fan, I don't know her name. And Snapshot. Oh, right when he wasn't looking. Damn. Oh well. Well, I'll treasure this hope for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? You didn't, but the guy behind her did. Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, Little Tsukaku, and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. That's an ego blow. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Wah, Saba. If you like being called that, I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless or evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? A little bit of both. Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they've finished up with the preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Alright.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Oh, ouch. He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful, yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Creepy.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
All right. Let's log into the VR machine. Proceed with the VR test now. Let's do it. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become the light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it. Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. Okay, all together, everyone. Protect City I, Hiroshima Miyabi, will become light. Protect City I, Asaba Haramas, will become, light. Protect City I, Sukaku, will become light. Protect City I, Tukishiro Yanagi, will become light. Gotta admit, that feels oddly fitting for them. Well, this area looks familiar.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
Aw, my candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi! I'll never forget this day! To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Showtime! I can never get the hang of Yanagi, unfortunately. Okay, Yanagi.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels. Which
Back,
is
back! Plap!
Perfect coordination.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
The attack.
Like that.
What? There's public security too? Is this a training program for
Interesting.
Hollow Readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
A joint effort.
Test target deployed.
Oh, there's 3 targets.
What's going on?
The virtual arena suddenly loses all its dead aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place. Striking pulses. Slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
A semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air with this.
You have now logged out of the system.
That don't sound right. HI sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. Just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... when are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too, I've got more questions for her. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his last name. Sukaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. But the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties. I have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. Didn't expect to see all these people still milling around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning what's inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the Lumina Square parking lot. It's not the HIA's car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then the rest of Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. Don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sukaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There are many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Huh. What staff? Staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist. They're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? Even if our chief realizes that things are weird, and it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up to investigate his teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it, Sokaku, come with me. Oh, definitely weird. No one outside, no one inside. Our little red bamboo friend is missing. Oh, a VR machine. Notice this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before. But now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Saba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with Chief's assessment on the situation. Things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might already come too far for us to just walk back. You have a point there. You don't realize it. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square, I know the hotspot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Sukaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever. Let's investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? And I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sukaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. Okay, Sukaku. What you got, little one? So weird. Sukaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful. It's not quite the problem that we're looking for. But go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown these sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. And look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? Kind of curious about the taste now. Sukaku, no. No, you're not touching that. Don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Botanical trash cans and even the same things thrown in them are nearly the same. Do they really have so many trash cans? No. Alright, even weirder. These spikes are not this big. They're usually one block out on all ends. Miyabi? What say you? Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down onto the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. It should be some masterpiece of an artistic expression. And what is it trying to express? Tallest trees catch the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, did you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. Not that familiar with Luminous Square. Was this artwork always like this? Definitely not. Well, that's beyond weird. Asaba, what do you got? Did you all find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief. This tactical pattern, or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? You're not kidding. You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactical path goes across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactical path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief, that's so not cool. I find it highly hilarious. Hinagi really thought of Luminous Square as a particularly large place before. But the crowd's gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy just stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like...
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Luminous Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Smack! The crisp loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red. Ha ha!
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No. It did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain.
You guys get the picture? It's like that one Rick and Morty episode with the hole. Just when you think you're out of it, you're still in it.
Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
The only way you can is to defeat all the monsters. And there was 3 of them.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh. Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Alright, let's dig in. And I think with this special episode, I'm just going to skip over the general context of it. It's like this part. I'll just skip over the text and get into it so we can hopefully squeeze in episode 5 of this before the end of today. So, we start. Skip that. Yeah, I intentionally did like 1 second delay between them, so if you guys want to actually read them over, you can pause the video in its place, read it, move on with the next one. Oh, that's...
Huh? Why'd we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. There's a test target right up ahead.
Oh, and there goes the test target, you coward.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Test subject with data error. The mastermind has gained partial access to the VR system and can tamper with internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them. So defeat them and then hit the deck.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating.
That's a dirt.
Well done, Sakaku. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
Knock knock.
A joint effort. Waste of time.
Yikes! Time to eat!
Press the attack.
Around and stop! Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Health package.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh?
Oh god.
This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now!
Gotcha.
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Love it. One down, two left. Learn from enemy's weakness. Judgment proves to be correct. Listen to Nagi. Please don't argue with Nagi. Okay, skip over all the compliments. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Harusama stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. And a natural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Ina?
What?
He's a bang boo!
going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
You're a fucking bang boo, damn it! Horosama turns to face the wall, and in the glass reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Bang! And ear splitting boss echoes out. Sukaku raises Harusama Boo and violently slams into the TV, interrupting the venomous whispers.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Ready? Let's begin. So just say it, everyone. Okay, skip through this. So, he has a small fear, but faces it for the sake of her team. Oh, where are we this time? Coward.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go ground and blocked again.
Stay calm.
It's a
Look
dead end.
around.
Like another hole in the wall?
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
You coward!
Awesome, and I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, and
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Yeah. Hi. Yep. Waste of time. Yeah. Good. Weak spot located. Yeah. Yep.
And another wall up. We'll just break this one.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, and
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, and don't block the path.
Let's make this quick. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Almost there.
Resistance is futile. Good. Waste of time. I think I did something.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
That was a close ass shave.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangu, Harumasa. Huh? everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back.
Oh, crap. I'm at... So she wakes up out of the VR system, back in the real HIA. So now we gotta figure out how the hell do we get back in to save the team? So I'm just gonna skip over all of this. Get the crowds to go away. Nothing, no, not nothing. It's really setting me off, so you probably will find it weird too, right? About the about Section 6. Yeah, it's appeared after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been canceled. Huge ruckus. Better keep an eye on that. I know you'd be curious too, so prepare to sleep. All news. Null face. Alright. Well, what you got? No info about Section 6. Let's do it. I think this is the last stage of the Section 6 chaos. After the news. About info on internet selected by Fairy. Stories from that. Something's gone wrong. And of course, we go back to the HIA club. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn, I've been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sukaku, Miyabi, Rumasa, and Asaba, they're all suffering inside. There's nothing I can do. Deputy Chief. Sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived? Professionals from hand have arrived. They're reworking on relinking the connection so you can re-enter. I tried logging in using the original link. The system prompted saying missing authentication information. Since I've been here, stuck to my team, whether in the virtual or the real world. Can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Sukaku, all of them have, but I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried I won't be able to log in at all. Do our experts have any insights on that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Eddie breaks down crying. Please don't cry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You came to help us out. Yeah, or put you all in danger. Please, can you stop crying for God's sake? Blap, bap, skip, speed run a little. Gonna take your anger out of me. It's okay. Please rest assured I will not be hitting you. What you just said had reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. Can provide some details about their health that should be useful in stabilizing the situation. Okay, so at this part we get to test our knowledge about our three teammates of Hoshimi Miyabi. I think we got little Sukaku over here. Asaba in there and Sukaku in here. Alright, let's see what you got as far as forums go. All your hard work currently in charge to take care of your teammates. A few questions. We retrieved the basic health records of 3 database. Something went wrong during the data transfer. We lost info on each file owner. Let's ask a couple questions. Let's see. Wow, impressive. Looks like a petite Oni girl. Ha. Oni, that is... The only Oni on the team is Sukaku. Second race belongs to a male officer. That's Asaba. Looks like it belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox star. That's Miyabi. Come on. Give me something harder next time. Deputy Chief, thank you for your cooperation. Sure, we'll do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. No matter what, please bring the 3 of them back. Will do. Only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to him, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Urdu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chest of the 3. There's your key. Your breathing is steady and their hands are warm. And when looking at them, would never think they were on the brink of death. Wait a sec. Just sent a message arrived. Cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system. And they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you! And one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Oh, diehard fan. Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guess right. Valid login method. If it's outside, I better head out and take a look. Especially with the flashing lights out there. Go outside. Yeah.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Poor Sukaku.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Okay, she looks adorable as a Bang Boo.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Oh, here's where we kick ass. And show no mercy. Let's go, Chief.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
The bad guys are here!
Huh? It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bang Boo too, Lena.
Said 5 or 500. I will take them all.
Resistance is futile.
Wow. Whoa.
If only I had a Bang Boo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Lena.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Oh, shit.
Deputy Chief, Edna! She's coming!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Nagi! Hannah! The Fig is going to make her move!
Watch your six. Resistance is futile. We press on. Careful.
Bingo.
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it. Thank you, Chief.
Tick tock. Oh, that ripped a hole in the wall.
Checkmate.
Oh, badass.
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn. Damn it, damn it. It's not like a blast intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your conscience, I'll make you pay. Deep sensory sync biological data, I'll upload it. He'll finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. Yeah, that won't be the last we've heard of Nullface.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
Poor Sukaku. Chin up, Sukaku.
I see.
Chin up.
I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be alright. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination. 2 days later, Section 6 office of the Hand Building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
And that hand resumed previous canceled press conference. Tired of Hollow. I didn't even read all of that, sorry. Why, did you see the news bulletin? What's up? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. Well, that was fast. Word on the street, Section 6 went into a HIA club, never came out again, and Hand wasn't saying anything, which set the rumor mill into overdrive. No surprise there. Now it looks as though Section 6 has infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. Seems reasonable. That's as much as claim for the internet. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. I'm tired, they say. Sleeping mind dreams about worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. Thinking of me and Wise in Section 6's big, bad, hollow adventure. Sounds like a fun dream. Hey, how cool would it be if we could have multiplayer dreams? That would be weird as hell. Oh, good to see you're cooperating. Then I'm going to go have that dream right now. You want to play VR? Let's go check out at the HIA. Oh, fan club. There it is. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. Nagi, you're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just on two. A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. Who are these people? The fan club chief administrator joining us, becoming one of Miss Loyal supporters. Well, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What we're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Alright, we'll obey our instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club. So I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. Fell asleep without even realizing it, probably because you were exhausted. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had to do a quick bathroom break there. But now that we got that special episode out of the way, that just leaves us with none other than the end game. Let's begin. Bell, what we got? Why, Nicole calls. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? Cunning Hairs are watching him in the outer ring. They seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Let's do it. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the Port's Companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, Public Security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Well, later at the back door at Random Play.
Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
You mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, He may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
Let's do it.
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Oh, what Nicole won't do to get hard work done. I swear to God with that one. Okay, Nicole, let's hit the road. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Let's go. Let's get this off. Target outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby pub checkpoint. My years of shit experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corp scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. Who do we have here?
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the outer ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later...
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
And so begins the journey to the endgame. A storm of falling stars. A short while later, somewhere in the outer ring. Perlman, you are shorter than I remember, dude. You're just a stump of a man. Alright, Nicole, we're here. Finally, you made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Unlike you, Nicole, I don't want to jeopardize my license. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money, Nicole. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. Do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Fill me in. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if the guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cunning hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truths. Moments later...
So basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
How do we know you're not lying?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Belobog Industries.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Loud honk echoes as several trucks with leaps and bounds logo drives into the open area. Cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow! Is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just... need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Oh boy, I feel the tension starting to rise. And it's not just the temperature in the outer ring. Hold up. Oop, yes, please. Nab. Nicole, what do you say? What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? Hi, Nicole of the Cunning Hares. Quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even OS6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6? I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. Our line of work connections are everything. As for how I know that bat-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. She first joined hands, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? It was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing Sector 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That bat-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that bat-crazed fox about Pearlman. Let's go. This time, we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
And calmly yet firmly voice instant shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Oh no.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter, New Eridu, glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Uh-oh.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Oh, shit.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it. Making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox Thyren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy,
Nicole.
I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet, hurtling towards Perlman.
Get down!
Oh,
Gunfire?
shit.
This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Purple barrels in with the truck, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
Rods and bullets disrupt the confrontation. The cunning hares seize a chance and hop in the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Oh, shit. Here we go.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God! Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're spinning close up!
Nice one, Nikomata.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now.
Uh-oh. Oh, leave it to him.
Piper, up ahead.
Take this.
Oh, that's a direct hit. Right into the hollow.
What happened?
Oh, shit. Miyabi. Some time after the truck was attacked, it lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Oshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana. That suggests something
Are you
new.
sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Fox Siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my head now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Thank you, Miyabi. Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Hoshimi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana's been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hoshimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Okay, now we switch over to my hobby. Where shit is gonna get wild.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Scatter!
No room for mercy.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
The observation pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. She's the brain, he's the brawn. Wait, he's the brain, she's the brawn. What the hell am I saying? Katano Cape. If you need it, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy. Oh great, tentacle arm.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Hoshimi, watch out for the ether.
Leave the rest to me. My blade.
Oh, what the shit?
Evade.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
It's over.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Watch out. Purging slash.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady. Almost there.
Is it sealed?
Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region.
Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You? You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
The fox siren glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
I'm your proxy. We're
Because
partners.
I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Big fell silent
This
again.
is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Okay, I'll admit, first time I played through this, I didn't completely catch that swapping wine for juice bit, but it plays a benefactor later on.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Okay, we got a laser grid to work around.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
Well, that changes the laser grid a little.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We
Is
might
this
be
the
able to
device
use
we're
whole
looking for?
observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. All right, Sub-control Unit A is dealt with. We've got 1 more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Ushimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry.
Calibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it? Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please just let me try. Okay, seems easy enough. Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Bap, bap, bap. Ah!
All right. This should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
You're done! Evade!
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
And we got a man down. Proxy, are you okay? Fine, I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by the intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Yeah, your ether aptitude needs a bit of work there, wise old buddy. A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Alright, at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Ah, crap. Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. I'll have you head back to 6th Street to recover. As for gathering intelligence, just leave that to battle-crazed Fox. If we get a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh, are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Clayton never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people will come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Oh, Billy, please, for the love of ether. Good, then let's split up and take action. Let's peel the hell out of here. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nikomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Well, okay then. That's gonna get interesting real quick, and I will be right back. God damn it, this board don't want to unmute my microphone. Okay. Talk to Bell about what happened in the outer ring. Wise, you're back. I'm so glad. Bell heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. Saw a message from Nicola saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Then the HDD connection also had issues. I thought, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what I would do if something really happened to you. How's the situation in the outer ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She contacted Section 6 and everyone's safe. Section 6 also got more intel about those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Oh, why am I not surprised? With the PubSec election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Cole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, Belle. I'm fine. Jesus. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But you have to take care of yourself, Wise. Is there any other issues with the ocular implants? You need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in Random Play Video Store on 6th Street, Janus Corridor.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Definite possibility.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fairy, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh?
Fairy's acting
Hang
up.
on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
Crack! A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Check the attack
Something's
source.
off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next, Nick Spell? Watching the security footage, even more horrified.
Guys, there are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Barry and try to keep it down.
Door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers. Sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
It's gonna get
If
close.
you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it. Huh?
Chingy.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Oh. Chingy and Juyuan.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Me too, Wise, me too. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down, and securing monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Very. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browser in history, press 3. Wouldn't that be nice to just clear your web browsing history with the push of a button? To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Very is the most powerful AI. Okay then. Correct. Inspired Very speeds up repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Oh, fuck. How's the... Getting closer? Not really. Oh, we owe these two a word of thanks.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Did not know that.
It said 0110100000
01100.
Fast forward.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Oh, thank you, Chingy, for talking binary code.
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Familiar voice. Cool. Familiar voice comes through the speaker inside the workshop. Hello!
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a... Okay.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Yep. But law-abiding citizen.
It's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are... the most lawful among the unlawful.
Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent. No expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet and counts 1,000 pennies.
What are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Julian, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Man, she put such a downer emphasis on the word proxies. Julian asking you to stay and keep an eye on the video store. Okay, so we got PubSec on our side. For now. Bamboo 6, open up. HDD, how we looking? Let's do this. The missing witness. Let's send Fairy on an auto explore for one more reward. And we've got Section 6 at our disposal. Let's do it. Alright. Let's lock and load. So, recap. We've got the Sons of Caledon from the Outer Ring backing us up. Of course, we've got the goddamn Cunning Hairs.
You're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
Excuse me a moment. So we've got, of course, Sector 6, the Cunning Hairs, Sons of Caledon, and now PubSec backing us up. All we need now is Bellbog Industries to show up on scene, and I think we've got everybody from Chapter 1. She just left.
Yuan went back to the precinct to verify her intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
That's fair, Saba. We did lie to her.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. Let's get Perlman back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Alright, Saba. You're up first, brother. Oh, we got company on the horizon.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
A little early to be breaking the healing crates.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
Whoa! Can I shoot those? I can't. Fuck. Oh, why do I go that way? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I played this before. Why the fuck did I do that?
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need!
The Palais twins' layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
Don't worry, it won't be a problem for my bro.
Yeah, we've been here before with Victorian housekeeping. Oh yeah, I forgot about Victorian housekeeping.
Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of so well-deserved punishment!
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
You got it, Sukaka just popping in and out of the background
They
there.
set up an ambush here, too.
There are gear coins up here.
A joint effort.
There are some supply boxes nearby.
Don't mind if I do.
Where did this guy come from?
Hi!
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you suffer.
Body.
Perfect coordination.
So she's a time bender, in a manner of speaking.
Huh? Waste of time.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Oh, that was just funny. Hey, can we get a clip of that? Someone?
Watch
Just a turn around and snapshot there. Contact point. Communication hub. Everyone, I'm trying to hack in their database. Let's do it. No, fuck. Pretty much what I expect. It's going to be tricky. Strong proxy. Level is too low and Perlman's location data isn't here. You go to other hubs, you get advanced permission and shut down the defense mechanism. Looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. Don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it to get a shortcut to save time, Miss Hoshimi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
No shit. Let's get cracking.
Is something wrong, Isaba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get the slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Way too easy. Might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hack into it. Bingo. Locate where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. Let's go. Still need security permission to shut down the defense mechanisms. System seems to be getting a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. Take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment.
Access granted. Good. That's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
That's what.
Oh no. The permission request was linked to
Military-grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no safety here.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There's Shorty McPerlman. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. No shit! Let's get out of here.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for. There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Victory. The only option.
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
It's over.
A fissure gleams not far off. As explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HD voice output failed. Activation backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
Explosions cause the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your sense. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hall disappears.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Bringer.
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
You look like one.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Whee!
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Well, that was an unfortunate twist, but there's probably a reason behind her doings. Never expect things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Fortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer. They're trying to locate Perlman now. Again? Well, we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time nav won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their side. Though Yanagi did say that Hollow operations are their specialty. They've taken care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Bell skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communication starts ringing. Wise, Yanagi just messaged us. They found Perlman. They've hit him at Bellbog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer. That's smart. Big fat head wouldn't dare mess with bears or Bellabog. And got him working on compiling the evidence from Bringer's dealings with Vision Corps. That was fast. Shit. Yep, Cleta and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringers, Sector 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Smart. Yagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miyabi, after all. Tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her. Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Let's do it. Let's make contact. Just as Bell sets up a remote call at Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Ju Yuan, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Ju Yuan. Section 6 just found Perlman. I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call. I'll patch you in too. Not long, Bell successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Ju Yuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Fuck.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Her katana.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what's happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving.
Let's do it.
See, you're pretty capable, right?
Capable enough to get your ass out of Hollow Zero?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Alright. Wise, Juyuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Fairy! Hold on. Sorry, give me one sec. Because something tells me that last mission I probably missed some key data. Yup, I got it all. Sweet. Okay. Okay, Juyuan. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Juyuan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you two. Officer Juyuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Juyuan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Then yeah, let's apologize. Juyuan, I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why'd you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy, operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? Why, you got feelings for her or something, bro? No, I play by the rule, and I respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. Know the difference between right and wrong, and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Juyuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, and the video store will lose money every day. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very dear friend, Juyuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. At that moment, Juyuan's comm rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, ask Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicle into Janus Corridor. They're heading north. I believe Miss Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a pubset car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you. Take my bang boo with you then. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. I'll head out. As far as our conversation just now, let's continue after we get my Abby back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a pub-set car hurtles down the street, sirens blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to pub-sec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
Dead-end hollow.
But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Back where it all began. The first fight.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Wait, I think we've got ethereals approaching.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way.
By the way, you're friends with Miss Hoshimi, right, Julian? Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted?
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family. Hup! Freeze! Hup! Yeah.
Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, Wise stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Zhu Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply.
Banquet, huh? Sounds bougie.
Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Oh, I just remembered this might be where Victoria Housekeeping comes into play.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Julian. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall and throne quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I know someone we could try reaching out to.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Oh, Lycon! Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Julian gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Oh!
Voice. Is that...
Lycon!
Is that Miss Julian? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Lycon, the old wolf. Atta boy.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Julian. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with.
You guys remember...
Mind proving that you know my daughter?
You guys remember what I said earlier about that whole wine and juice bit that flew over my head?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Bingo! You prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Yep, we're clean.
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, the armored transport vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious...
Okay, that's a creepy angle.
Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
Herglove is absorbing that.
No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Time to strike! Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she's never seen the likes of before. Inside...
Where am I?
Okay, sorry to do this, guys. I'll be right back. The excitement's just getting to me. So stick around, because shit's about to hit the fan here soon. Okay, sorry guys. Excitement's just getting to me. It's building up. Let's get back into it.
I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family.
A power that just wants to kill. Oh shit.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely.
As long as I keep doing damage.
Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
As long as I keep doing damage, I'll keep healing. You.
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. Feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Sec officers, citizens. Cunning hairs. Other members of Section 6. PubSec. Even the managers.
this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade. One that slays only evil. And I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree.
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. Blazing foxfire slowly peters out and delusions of voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up as best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, that's blinding.
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Oshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicators, Juyuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. And I've played it before, and yet that still cuts me to the quick. Like, holy shit. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the air logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. Might be because of Miss Hoshimi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to an excessive ether surge at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing. Worry not, manager. Juyuan sent a message saying that she's taken the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment. So you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where's Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Kalina! Tiny but mighty. Proxy. Yangi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kalina, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corps case. They asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. Never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How's Section 6? I left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Belobog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspected Bringer and called him back to NEPS HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. Of course, the guilty makes a dramatic exit. The crowd went into a panic and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him, and we all found that the scene was your bamboo. Damn it! We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Ellipse. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Oh, I know the port. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. The dock in the hollow. Wait, Wise, you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage of a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock. This probably really is near the Port Ellipse. It's an area with all sorts of... a perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Great analogy, Chingy. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take eels near the port? According to the data, the ether in the hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can't operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Now you're talking. Use the equipment from the Claydon case, take it to the port, and kick ass one more time. Near the port. Alright, I'll be out to bed and update them on the situation here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Ellipse after we wrap up things here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. Group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious nearby, Qingyi leaves the video store. Why, Qingyi just messaged her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Not if we get to him first. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Let's do this. One more fight. One last stand. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Just in the bio module. Drive or travel to Port Elpis. Let's do it. Oh, can you feel it, ladies and gents? The energy is rising for the final bout. It has all come down to this. Qingyi, what do you got? Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, the rat Thyrin, by the name of Jane. Oh, what a surprise! So you're our help. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from PubSec. Really, you had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in PubSec knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. That's why she kept Seth in the dark, to keep his too honest ass safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. Cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Qingyi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. Typical Jane. The undercover rat. Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within PubSec yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Qingyi claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues. You can't fool your own, how will you fool others? That's a fair point. Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. It's time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Oh, I'm in. I am all in. Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Qingyi said that their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about this. I saw I was right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bang boost still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module. It should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready. It seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow. Let's do it. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Oh, here we go. Oh, in the words of the mask, showtime. Oh, this is gonna be epic. Welcome to the end game. After making preparations, Sector 6 enters the Hollow. Soon a familiar figure is seen, Bringer, preparing to make his escape. Like hell you are, fathead.
Hold it! Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
That can't be good.
I implore you.
What's happening?
Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
That hand.
What? Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Well, he ain't coming back.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Nope. Not this time, Bringer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep trying, dickbag. How about no to your creator and you just drop?
Gonna get dizzy!
This arrow will hunt you down.
Come on, come on. All right. Oh no.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
Huh? Victoria housekeeping.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other?
All right.
Unfortunately,
That's two groups into there. Let's go.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
All right. We got Section 6 and Victoria housekeeping on our side.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time.
Not that I'll need that, but it's always good to grab.
This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
Can't attack the hand. Wait, I can't attack the hand itself?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Dodge a bit, attack the hand. Go hand!
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Come on!
That guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Nice one, Asaba. Yeah!
There's something blocking the way here. Huh? That's...
Should we take a detour?
What the? Bellabog! Yeah! Oh, hell yeah!
Roxy, did we make it in time?
Fuck yeah, Bellabog! That's 3.
Troublesome things to us.
Just don't blink!
Surrender!
Look at me!
Let's finish the job.
After this, I can go home, right?
Alright, what's next? Alright, yeah!
Well done, bro!
Nice one, Anton.
Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
There's Grace.
Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Power module is fixed now. The child is good to go. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
We can't lose. But we are snoozing the ads during this fight because you don't want to miss a beat.
Watch out. He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Let the blind arrow fly, Asaba. You got this. Booyah!
That was awesome!
Now I just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy?
Cunning
It's
hairs.
the pink-haired lady's voice.
Sniper.
May the Creator refine you.
Sarah. With one more etheric dart.
Roxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
The eyes that see all, huh? Trust me. You ain't gonna see this coming, big guy.
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Run! Head to the shore!
These things are really in the way.
Why am I not moving? Okay, there we go. What the hell?
Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on. What's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Caledon with Miyabi coming back. Yeah! Sons of Caledon with the ace.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Sons of Caledon.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast.
And Cunningham.
The Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Full power.
Just like with the monument.
You've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
Here we go.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight.
Ah.
Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation Start.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bringing everybody together for one last strike.
His ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Nope.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Its ether activity is rising.
Alright, make it the fair fight. Come on.
His ether activity is still increasing. I'm inflicting disorder on him. We should be able to stop him. This guy's attacks won't stop.
Just keep on cycling. Just keep on cycling. There we go. There we go. Tick tock. Time's up. Come on. Come on.
Fancy testing my aim?
Perimeter under control.
Swift and decisive.
Come on. Let me get a good charge attack on him. Here we go. Here we... Fuck. Wasted. Not for too much longer, Bringer Boy. Yeah, your creator doesn't give two shits about your ass no more, Bringer. You're done.
I swear on my blade.
Bye-bye.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Oh, power so strong, ripped a slit right in the hollow. Holy
The
fuck.
test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
Wow, so Sarah's up to something. The events of Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. Holy fuck, my heart is racing. Shit. Run, Billy! Oh. Guys, comment down below what game that you know of has a similar endgame feel to this. And I know this isn't the end, because it came out with Chapter 2. But for the end of Chapter 1, and this is before the epilogue, before the, shall we say, bonus feature of the chapters. This is the end of Chapter 5, and pretty much tying the ribbon on the bow, or tying a ribbon on it. But guys, let me know what other games have a epic endgame vibe, and if you want to see me play it, I will try my best, because I love games like this that just get your heart pumping, your heart racing with adrenaline, with chaos. Life in the city is like a grand stage. One show comes to an end, and another begins. However, New Eridu certainly never falls. Not now, not ever. Last news. Hi.
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
You made one mistake, Bringer. You mess with Carol Arna's students. Oh, fuck. That got my adrenaline pumped. Holy shit. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren Girl approaches with light steps. Just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. It's no big deal. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. For now. Hand's department specializes in hollow-related cases that has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, PubSec is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhu Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case is closed. Miss Hoshimi, you should get some rest too. You've been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the Chasm? We'll make our way back from there on our own. We did meet at the Chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy. His trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Hoshimi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops at the edge of New Eridu's urban area, at the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother, and then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, what do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
No, don't skip it. Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin, crafted by her and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You don't mind our identity.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty.
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Oh. A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet, as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Why? Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that PubSec has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Juyuan. Oh. As for the teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of Bringer incident. So it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Not surprised. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Can finally get a good night's sleep. Good job. It is unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes. Let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as our reward, since no one is giving us any medals. Ain't that the damn truth? Master, I can't sleep. Harry, you don't need sleep, right? Oh wait, the HDD can go into sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in that critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. I feel like Fairy's personality has become a little weird after her recovery. A little more human, if you will. Hug the damn screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You've proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. I have to admit, you did well this time. You're complimenting me like that? Oh, let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You can travel or drive to HSOS 6 office. You know what? Running to bed just doesn't feel right this time. The slow, exhausted walk up the stairs, ladies and gents. Because holy fucking bullshit. That was probably the craziest fight of Chapter 1 alone. And with our display of God knows what. Feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. And we conclude the main story. Now granted, we still have 2 epilogues titled Bury Your Tears with the Past, A and B. But that will come with Monday's stream. After complete relaxing, you fall into a deep sleep. Rest comfortably. Now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Chirp chirp. Chaotic fried rice. Oh, we get a special episode after. Yay! Okay, Bang Boo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? Last chance. If I miss it, I'll regret the rest of my life. Wow, typing all that in one go. Okay, we'll come back to this later. I'm just going to quickly doink, boink. Bap. Uh-huh. We'll come back to that in a moment. But for right now, I want to see, do we have enough to draw in one last attempt? Not quite. Faded signals. 9 more days and that'll recharge. Hang on. No, Elfie, fuck off. That's not what I wanted.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Level 5 Thyrin. Chain attack level +2. One more to go.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Anyone else in here in need of an upgrade? No? Okay. F3. Oh, jeez. Okay, so next stream we'll probably take a break from it. And where the fuck? Do some more of the cooperation exercises. We got a lot more kicking in. Brilliant Day, Brilliant Wishes, Overlord's Feast. I can't pull one more. God damn it. Next stream, guys. Next stream. But you know what? If we're gonna go out with this stream, I want to go out with a little musical flair. Newly added tracks. Nope, not that one. Come Alive. Well, tickets. That does it for this stream. If you guys enjoyed this stream, because I sure as hell know I did, let me know. I plan on digging in and completing all of Chapter 1 before the release, the full release of Chapter 2. So, stay tuned for that. If there's other games you want me to play, let me know, because I listen to you guys. You guys want me to play... I'm trying to think of examples, but my brain's too exhausted. If you guys got suggestions, let me know. I'll listen. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. Until next stream, from In the Hollows and on 6th Street, stay classy, stay unique, stay true to you. Good night, everybody.